starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Well, I was thinking of canceling today's stream, but I think we're just going to work on today's stream, and then hopefully I won't have to cancel tomorrow's stream, because I had a couple things that really need to get moving in terms of jobs and commissions that I need to do. One of them is thankfully finished. And all I need to do is render that and send that one off, and that'll be good. It is kind of secret what actually it is, but I mean, I've done a few of them now, and I'm pretty sure people know that I've done it. So it is for somebody's hype train. I'll give you that much. It is for somebody's hype train. They're adding more to the hype train. So they have more levels to it. I added on level 11 this time. And hopefully they like it. If they want some changes, I'll be fixing around with that. But I think they'll like it. I just need to add some sounds too. But that's not what we're going to be working on. We're going to be working on the new stream room. We got to get more into Puka's Steampunk Parts Store. I'm wondering... Oh, no, that's right. I didn't want to add books into the store. I do want to maybe add some books into the store. Maybe not a ton. I've already kind of destroyed the geometry nodes that are involved there, but I'm going to have to add some simplistic books, I'm thinking. And I'm trying to figure out how I actually want to do that. And to be honest, now that it comes to me, it might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to actually take a single texture and create the books off the top of that. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Okay, alright. I'm thinking hard. Let's go over to, let's do an AO pin. We want to asset puzzles, block, motion capture projects, no motion. Here we go. I know we want to do Steampunk City, Steampunk Apartment 2026. Open, yes. I don't even know who that is. Yes. Finally, ads are over. Sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't show me that the ads were up. I wonder what happened. You know, I'm still not sure exactly how those ads work and how I can manipulate them to be less. But it seems whenever I fiddle around with the ad stuff, it always gets worse, and I don't know why. So we have most of the building created. I do want to optimize these a little bit better because these chains are by far a little too heavy on the geometry. Take a look at this. Yeah. And actually, yeah, there. That's easier to see. Those chains need to be brought down to maybe a couple faces, not this entire linking. This is somewhat necessary, but it's a necessary evil. I think that's okay-ish. We're going to go with okay-ish on there. There is at least a little bit simplistic forms on the inside here. I'm going to try to see if there's a way that I can kind of like minimize the faces that are in the wall. Not sure if there is, but we're going to see if we can. I probably should have done a bit of that before I had done something like that. Well, I think there's actually a selection for interior faces. But we definitely need to see about turning our chains into more of a single plane. Yeah, because I want to get these chains to be a little bit better. I'm thinking that I could have, before I realized everything, done something more with geometry nodes. But I'm going to have to go back to geometry nodes again.
3D animation is super confusing. I barely understand the need for pants.
Yes. Yes, Foxo, we knows. Awkward Silver, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Looking forward to the Backrooms movie? I am looking forward to the Backrooms movie. The fact that Kane Pixels is working on it? Yes. Fantastic. I like that. How's MXM going? Well, I haven't done any importing. And the fact that I got it to work and I don't know how is kind of concerning in the back of my head. But I know what I need to do is optimize this room. That's for sure. That's one thing I definitely need to do. So I'm more focused right now on actually trying to get this to be better. So that way I can not only bring this into MXM, but I can also bring it into VR chat. Because once I'm able to optimize it for one, I can just drag it and drop it right into the other. One of the things that I'm doing is I'm actually instancing everything into one object. So, inside of the geometry nodes here, I have a bunch of collection infos. And basically, I'm just taking those and I'm saying, hey, join the geometry, realize the instance, and then it just becomes a single object. And when I'm ready to export it, all I got to do is hit apply, and it becomes a solid object that actually has all the geometry, all the textures, everything that I need. Yeah, see, now it's actually just the geometry. So, once I'm ready, I can take all of the instanced items, jam it together, and then send it out as a single object. That's what we're going for. That's weird. You shouldn't have been able to hit... Why did it do that? Okay, hold on. We're gonna give you one. Fairy.
So pretty.
Alright. We got a 22 for you there, Awkward Silver. I don't know why it said first on that. It was supposed to give you the fourth one there. That's weird. Fix that problem. Yeah. I am not entirely sure what it could possibly be. Because the fact that you can't install the SDK, it's got to be something simple like it's the wrong version or of something you downloaded, the wrong version of Unity, something is downloading improperly, something is installing improperly. It's got to be somewhere along the lines that some of the information is not collecting properly. Something is not there where it's supposed to be. And I think that's one of the problems that I had, which was none of the toon shaders are showing up. Because MXM does support toon shaders, but not until I imported the VRM stuff for Unity did those toon shaders actually show up. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. And it took me a lot of bashing it over the head saying, hey, import it, import it, import it, import it, import it, and then finally did. I don't know why it would do that. However, yeah, we need to optimize these. How do we optimize these?
I don't know.
I have not a single clue, but I'm going to give it a shot, and we're going to try and figure out how to. So we have optimized land over here, the apartments, the city optimized, movable objects. Okay, those are some of the movable objects I want. This is the apartment. Okay, so we have in here a bunch of geometry that kind of needs to go away. But I want to kind of simplify this. How? I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just basically delete this and put back in the same geometry node, but I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I'm wondering if I can grab a part of the apartment and just grab that. Okay, that one's been rearranged. This is the Puka copy. Okay, so this is the geometry node that I'm currently looking at. I'm wondering if I can take the geometry node that I have here and do something different with it. Because right now, this geometry node actually works. It works in Blender where the chain moves, the fan moves, the gear moves. Everything moves nicely. Unfortunately, that doesn't go into Unity. Because I'm fantastic with Blender, but Unity doesn't have these types of nice optimizations to do that. I can't wait for things to switch over completely to something called Sandbox. It would be nice, you know, if people just completely abandoned Unity and go straight to Sandbox. Be like, oh, look! We do all of our stuff in Sandbox because there is no restrictions. Whereas Unity may, in fact, take our entire livelihood. Artists learn art. Artists learn art? No, they don't. We still slam our heads against the wall trying to figure things out. Alright. So the chain is basically taking a single one of these links and constantly putting them back together. But that's not really what we want to do. We're going to do this. We're going to separate this. This is chain, what? Not gain. Chain node, chain loop node. We're going to put that on there, and then we're going to separate it into two. So that way we can use this one without affecting the other. And I wanted to figure out how to get this chain to actually work. Because what I want to do is take it from its basics and put it into a single plane that loops. It's going to be several, it's going to be several faces, but it needs to take it from the steps. So, we take the shape that we have here, which is a circle. So the way that this thing works is it takes a circle. There it is. It takes a circle and it kind of divides it in half. Okay? Actually, let me focus on this thing. It takes a circle and it divides it in half, and then takes those two semispheres and pulls them apart. Okay? And those two semicircles are still attached, meaning that this curve, that semicircle, is then turned into a curve. So, curve circle, or actually it starts off as a curve or circle, and it transforms half of it, right? Scale elements, curve mesh, yes. Curve to mesh. So, scale elements, and then mesh to curve. Okay, so I'm turning it back to a curve again. And then I want to set the points here. That's what I did. I'm trying to figure out what I did before, because past me is a lot different than current me. But I can still use stuff that I've had here before. Okay, divide sections. Alright, the shape is a circle, and the gear size, that's how big it is. Yes, divide the sections, yes, and it pulls them apart. Okay, and then it sets the points there. Right? Alright, and then that should be... Okay, so that's the divided circle. And that's the points that it has there. Resample curve is here. I'm definitely going to want the resample curve, because the resample curve is what's going to be the chain around there. Okay, and then we want to take that resample curve and figure out what to do with that. So let's just go ahead and delete that. And everything after this is unimportant. We're going to remove you. How do I remove you? Ah, there we go. Okay, good. So we want to take this curve and we want to turn it into a mesh. Curve to mesh. That's what we want. Curve to mesh. No, never mind the curve. Curve the mesh. Okay, good. Perfect. And then I want to extrude the mesh. I want to make it a little bit longer. And now you're not doing anything. Okay, why not? Oh, because you're doing faces. Right, I need you to do edges. Aha! Okay. That is not the direction I want you to go. Vector. Very 99%.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Oh. Robbed, Omeo, and Happy. You guys remember. You got extra fairies on your hand. Let me know what you want to do with those. Alright, we want to take these into the Z direction. That'll do? Yeah, that'll do. Maybe a little bit of Y? Maybe a little bit of Y? Yeah, maybe. A little on the Y, a little on the X. Alright, we're gonna go with 0.5 on the X, 0.5 on the Y. So that way it can go kind of diagonally. And then so much on there. Okay. So we bring this guy down, and we want it to intersect with another version of itself. I'm wondering if I should offset it? How do I just move it down? To intersect with itself. Because this isn't going to help me. That's not going to help me. I need because the center of the thing is right there, but I need the next one to move over and be intersecting at the center of this. So how does one move everything in the right direction? Do we do a join geometry here? And then kind of like do a set position of this, and we want to take this in the same direction as that. I'm gonna try to do something silly. Vector math. Search, and then I want to do value. Bring it over here. Okay. 0.21. That's going to go into there. That's going to go to there. I want to make this divide by, and we want to plug this into there and offset it by that. Nope. That didn't work. I mean, that might work. We're going to give that a shot. Alright. So we need to do the same thing, but we need to extrude it in the opposite direction and move it in the somewhat similar direction. So what if I just take this and then we multiply by -1 just to flip all the numbers? That might work. Plug you into there and then plug you into here. Okay, and then we want to move you up. Okay, well that didn't work at all.
Why didn't you work?
Okay. We need to figure out how to work that. Okay, so you need to go down in the opposite direction. Is that it? Is that the only thing I needed to do? Is just that one? It looks like an X all the way around. Yeah, it looks like an X. Okay, that might be what I need. Alright, and the geometry is that. Alright. That kind of works. That might be it. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this a quick save. And I want to do set material. I want to set a material on this, and I'm going to plug it onto the outside so I don't have to come back in here to figure out what I need to do for it. Or do I want to just apply it now? I might just want to apply it now. That might not be a bad Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're going to duplicate you, and then we're going to move you into unused. Okay? And this one I'm going to apply. Oh. Wow. Hurry, fucks. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Oh yeah, why does it say $10? Is that like points in stream avatars? Is that what's happening? Because I have no idea what that is hooked up to, by the way. Not a clue what that's hooked up to. Speaking of, where are the stream avatars anyways? They should be there. Yeah, they're there. Why are they down so low? Where are they? Why are you not up? Hi, there you are. Why were they not there before? That's better. Don't know why that didn't work. Automod? Automod? What happened, Automod? You know you could be a fairy? Did you know you could be a fairy? RPG fish. There is no fish. There is no fish. You know, I actually wanted there to be like an arcade room that people could go into during stream. Like, people could see the stream and do like an arcade room. That would have been fantastic. I'm still trying to figure out ways that we could do something like that. You can play this on stream overlay. What is this? Play? What is this link? World not phone. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, you can't play those on stream anymore. Yeah! I need to get rid of that. Where's my Nightbot? We need to get rid of those. Actually, I think those are... No, those aren't links there. Where's all my stream stuff? Streaming. Nightbot. Here we go. Perfect! Links! Gotta love my stream deck. Add to chat. No.
Double pretty.
Yeah, I know it's there. Give me, commands. Hi. Where is... Play. Oh, yeah, play. There it is. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Delete. Yeah. That command doesn't need to be there anymore. Bad fail. Alright, that command's out of the way. How are you two doing, by the way? I gotta do the thingy for you.
Shout out.
Looks like Amal has come to visit from the demonic district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Ama Sea Strider now. Hey chat, Foxo can give discount, but only if you bring snacks. I love them dragon eggs and berries.
Eggs. Eggs? Eggs.
Explosion. When Thunderbreak hits,
Oh, this
it
one.
explodes and causes damage.
Oh man, next time you
Shock
stream, I'm
enemies in a
gonna
certain
do a
range.
clip.
Oh, so it's an upgrade to Thunderbreak?
Oh, I need to add some sort of padding on my nose. Oh my god.
Thunder break. Chance to push buttons 100%. Oh, this passive. What happened?
VRJ.
Right. Oh my god, what? This
When are you streaming next?
I see. What?
Actually, I gotta ask
I
you.
saw that,
when
yeah.
when
When
are
you were
you
getting
going
your
to be
stuff-
doing your rant channel? Because I was just watching one of the Off the Paw episodes, and you said you were going to make a rant channel. When's your rant channel? Your YouTube Omeo's rant channel. Other roommate just has jury duty. Oh, that jury duty sucks. I'm glad I've never had to do that. I'm probably jinxed myself on doing that. They probably look at me and go, no. I don't think you can pay attention the entire stream.
Shout out.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how
Woof,
happy
woof.
they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Yeah, you saw that skeleton. Oh, I got a music box. Oh, it's pretty.
He's
Oh, I damaged it. I damaged it. Why am I spinning? Stop spinning. My.
You're
No,
dancing.
My keyboard.
He's dancing.
You need to get it in there. Oh,
I think
Yeah!
we got it in there. Yep.
That was my
there we go.
first item
Okay,
into
why was I-
in
I was picking
repo.
up the music box.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you're
Yo,
dancing.
That was my first item ever.
So good.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
I'm
that
not
all
telling
these
you guys
items
shit.
could do effects. The fact that I got it in there with very little damage is impressive. I do have to say so myself. Thank you very much. That was more about more of a clip for myself, but Happy was there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's all about me. Oh yeah, that's right. Happy was there too. Yeah, that's right. So how do I get this onto there? I gotta figure out how to get all of these onto that. And I'm unsure. And I'm very unsure on how to do that. Let's do UV unwrap. Let's see about. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not how that's not how that works. Angle based, conformal, minimum sketch. Okay, what else do we have? UV sphere tangent. Is UV split? Pack UV islands. Okay. I am unsure. We're just gonna do an apply on this. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do a mesh thingy on this, don't I? Convert to mesh. Good. And now we need to turn that into something. So this needs to become our chain somehow. Shading is where we're gonna go. We're gonna figure out how to do this. Chain. Alright, and then assign. Unwrap how? Cubic projection? Okay, so that's definitely not gonna work. I want it to unwrap everything as a single face, is what I really want it to do, but I don't think that that's a way that we can do that. What if I mark seams on all of these? and then do unwrap cubic projection or unwrap smart UV. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Unwrap. Clear seams. Project from hue. Follow quads. Light map. Conform. Nah. Minimal stretch. Angle based. I don't think that there's a... Oh! Oh, what? No way. It's as simple as that? You just take the UV unwrapping and you hit reset? Oh, shoot. No way. Oh, that's exactly what I needed to do. I just needed to take every single chain piece and just turn it into a single thing like that. Oh, that is so cool. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so now I need to, what, rotate 90? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how exactly to do this, but this is what exactly what I needed. Okay, let's do that. Alright. And then I'm wanting... I think what I want it to do is that all of the faces on this side need to be here. Okay. Yeah. And then all of the faces on the other side need to be elsewhere, which is there. Which I think is what I want it to do. So there we go. Now we have a single-faced chain link. Sort of. Hold on. Something's on right here. Something's on right here. Maybe. Oh. Okay, we want to go with individual origins and kind of shrink this down. Maybe. That might work. Do I need to change the texture anyway? Maybe. Maybe... Let's try there. And then I want to take these and I want to move this to here. All right, we're almost there. Know it, I can feel it. Okay. What if I go on normals? Ooh, that might be a good idea. No. Nope. Okay. It needs to shift. It needs to shift just a little bit in the other direction. Ah! I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. So, what I think I might need to do is adjust the picture. I'm going to try this inside of texture painting. And I want to grab just this guy right here. We're going to bring down my scale here. And I think what I need to do is just get rid of this one here. I'm hoping that that's the only one I really need to get rid of. I think. Or maybe I just need to get rid of a few of these. Okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of one of these sides here. We need to do alpha add, and then the fall off is pretty harsh. That's good. That's where I want it to be harsh. Okay. And then, well, that's alpha add. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, alpha
Quick,
add
they
is
just
not what
started
we want.
playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Alpha erase. Ah, there we go. Okay. I want to get rid of this. Perfect. Good. I've not done a lot of painting like this before inside of Blender. But it seems to be doing okay. Good. And then we just need to save this as a separate texture, probably in the same folder. I'm hoping. Alright, File. Save. As. And we want to put this inside of block. Excuse me? Minecraft textures block. That blend. Oh, wait. No. That's not what I want to do. I want to do image save as. Right. Chain. Edited. Actually, I'm going to put this in my own edited, created here. Chain edited. Save image as. Alright, now we can save this. And then we go to layout. And then... Okay, so that's using the correct one now. Right. And now we can select the ones we want to, which is this one. Right? We go there with that one. And then this one. Or we go there with this one. But it kind of needs to be the same size, honestly. Doesn't it? Ah! Alright, good. Alright, and then it just needs to go up to here. Alright, there we go. Now we have a single chain texture. So it's basically has, and if we just take this and hide that one, it basically has a bunch of Cheerios right here, okay? There's all of these little single Cheerios that are right here, okay? And then we go to unhide, and then hide this one. And there's a bunch of Cheerios on the other side too. But it's basically taking the same Cheerio and splitting it from one face to another face. So when you combine them, it... unhide. It looks like a chain link, because one of them is offset and one of them is full on. And then all I have to do is change it from one facing to another facing. So, UV editing. All we need to do is take this and move all of it up. And once we move it up, then that's one movement of the chain link. And it goes there, and then back again. There, and then back again. And it goes click, 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 back and forth, as to make a projection of what a chain moving along the length looks like. There we go. So now I can take that into Unity. So what I want to do is I'm going to probably take this guy and bring him into the positions where we have some of these fans at. So I want to take this guy, and I'm going to do a copy on him. Alright, and then we want to go to Layout, and we want to go to all of the optimized ones and start adding this guy in there. Because this is one of the major things that needs to get replaced. So, optimized land, apartments, here we go. Focus apartment, yes. Yes. Walls, gear, we want to paste. Okay, good. And this one's gonna go right into there. Get rid of this one. Ta-da! Now it's optimized with a better one. Perfect. It's what we need. And then the geometry on that is a heck of a lot better. Heck of a lot better. Good. Now we need one on the outside for here, but we need to get rid of the doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. This for that. I want to put into here. Random pipes. Paste. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Yes. Move you up. And out. Okay. I'm going to put you there. And then I think what I'm going to want to do is, one, get rid of this guy. Two is I want to kind of like shorten it up, but I'm going to need... Do I want to just shrink it? And then that's it? I know, that's a bad idea. Okay. Yeah. No, that's okay. Yeah. We just shrink it and it's good to go. Shrink it up, good to go. Alright, good. And then are those the only two chain link thingies for that are movable? Chain 8. We're gonna call this one chain moving. We're gonna call that one chain moving. And that way I know that not all of the chains are going to be moving, but that's the idea. That's better. We're gonna do the same with this one over here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just so it's not clipping into the gear as much. A little clipping is fine, but not all the clipping. I do wonder if I should get rid of the fans.
Hey chat,
Because I
I'm
do
rolling
want to
something
add
out
in,
for you. Can you
something
guess
that's
what it
better than
is?
that.
I'll give you a hint, but I will never give you up, never going to let you down,
Chat.
never going to turn around and desert you.
Desert. Never gonna desert you. So, we need to get the fans to kind of like move as well. But I want the fans to kind of like just turn, but just go click, 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 click around in a circle. I'm wondering if I should create a texture for this. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Then I could just make a flat plane and just make the fan move. Now, do I make a fan and make several states of the fan? Or do I just try to rotate the fan inside of motion? I'm not sure. Because it would be nice to figure out how to do some sort of animation inside of motion and VR chat, but that's going to take a lot of learning. I think it's good for now. We'll figure out how to turn the things inside of Unity, I guess. Because, I mean, just a simple rotation. We should be able to figure out how to do that, right? Right? If not, I can always try to delete it and import it. Ugh. Should look at the Resonant Wizardry pinged you for. This. What is... What? What is this? Hold on. There's something else that popped up. I need to find somebody else to... No, not there. Somehow that's weird. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, that's for the emoji? Oh! I hope that means, hold on. Did I just make a huge mistake? Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't do something stupid. I may have done a bad mistake. Please tell me I didn't do this. Yeah. Create? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, that's fine. Okay, good. And what about... email? I need to go to email. Yeah, I may have made a huge mistake, and I want to make sure that I didn't actually do that. Another login. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, that would have been... Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on a couple buttons, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally pay for, like, $200 in something. Because I accidentally clicked a button. Oh, I got nervous there. Yeah, something else popped up, and yeah, it was for Twitch. But I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally click on the $200 thingy. Oh god. That would have been bad. Oh. Alright, I'm settling down. Ooh. Okay, you pinged me on something, did you? Okay, let's check this out. VR Bros. Oh no, everyone's gone cross-eyed. What? What happened? Rotating texture in with blend shape. Right. Right. Like, there's things you can do like that for that. I just don't know how to do it in Unity, because Unity is 40 steps of stuff I don't understand. Like, I've done texture movement before, because we do have this at least. But this was unintentional. I've got to tell you that the Minecraft portal here, that was completely unintentional. Like, oh, I did animation? When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. So somehow it worked. I just need to know how to do it intentionally. Again, I flail around and something happens. I just go, do something! And I press all the buttons and eventually it works. That's my superpower. I panic and then it works. Don't panic. Why? If I panic and things work, shouldn't I panic more? Also, if you get Sonic Crosswords Worlds, get the deluxe on sale next time. The case in the video was done in Resonant. Okay. In-game. In-game. Not in Unity. Alright, so optimization. Now we need to work a little bit on this. We need to get rid of this guy. This, I really shouldn't have done this. I really shouldn't have done all of the chain stuff this early. I should have done it a while ago. I might just keep the chains there anyways. We'll see how bad it is. Yeah, we'll see how bad it is. These ones I'm definitely going to need to have moving. Those ones are kind of stationary, so we'll just keep those ones there. If they turn out to be bad, I'll learn the hard way. That's how things work. That's how things work. Permanent fixtures, Puka. There we go. Alright, so we have Puka's apartment optimized to the fullest that I think I can get it right now. Steampunk parts store does need a little bit more optimization, I think. It needs to bring in the pipes, for one, from Puka's apartment. Optimized line, permanent fixtures. Let's go ahead and grab. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or wait, no. We just need 2 of these, and then we can drag them down. So this one and that one, we just need to duplicate these and move them into land, Puka's apartment, steampunk parts store, and steampunk parts store permanent fixtures. There we go. We'll move those into there. We'll move these guys down into there. Get rid of my apartment again. Alright, and then these guys will be replacing the ones that are there already. Like this one. This one can go away. This one. Go away. And then bring you over. Move you up. Go away. Yes. And then bring you down. Duplicate you. Move you down. Right there. Get rid of you. Duplicate. Move over and then down. Get rid of you. Okay, good. Alright, now we have better stuff there. I think I'm going to keep these shelves empty. I might want a few books here and there. I'm not quite certain if I do or don't. Let's go ahead and unwrap some of these guys. Okay, so all of these have been applied drivers, or, not drivers. Modifiers. Applied modifiers. So now what we need to do is anything that is that texture, select. And we want to unwrap cubic projection. Shading. Scale. What? Not individual origins, that's for sure. That'll be good there. Whoop, nope. All of it. There we go. That should be enough to make all the textures pretty good. Yeah. So they have at least a little bit of wood texture on them. Good. This one does need to have its chain node created so that it can rotate. This is definitely one of those that I should have done a while ago, but I didn't. Well, I guess this is one of those that I'm going to have to replace. Not in the way that I want to. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can just take this one and just duplicate and change it over. Can I do that? Where is this at? Layout. Where are you at? Apartment. Permanent fixtures. Oh, wait. That's right. I have it in my copy-paste thingy. Right. Permanent fixtures. No, we want to get rid of that. Theme Park store. Outside the store. And then we want to do a paste. Okay, you need to be outside store. Rotate wide 90 degrees. There we go. Rotate this up a little bit. Objects set to geometry. There we go. Move this up. And then we can put you here. Okay, we want to get rid of you. Move you in a bit. Move you up a bit. And then do another copy on that. That's good. Let's give this a shot where we duplicate this. And I'm going to try and remove some of these so that we can kind of like bring them together a bit. That's about equal there. Okay, and then delete faces. Okay, good. Oh, some of those are not exactly the way I want that to be. Okay, that's going to be weird. That shortens it up pretty well. I just need to make sure that I put them end to end. Good. Alright, well yeah, that works. Alright. Do, 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 do. Do, do. That'll work. And then whenever I move the texture on that, that'll be good. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of these textures are terrible, aren't they? Hold on, let me fix that then. This needs to be changed, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, you need to be flat. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. And then you need to also be flat. And then you also need to be flat. These box textures, I don't believe, work properly inside of Unity. So I've got to unwrap them properly. Let's go ahead and do weathered select, unwrap, cubic projection. We want individual origins. Or bounding center. That doesn't matter. Good enough. Pick upper box. Select. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Good enough. Good. Select. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Good enough. Alrighty, where are some of these others? Are you... Oh, yeah. Is your thingy applied? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Right. Oh, you are also a problem, aren't you? Alright, what are you using? Weathered, flat. We're gonna call some of these flat now. Flat, so I can just transfer the textures on over. Flat. Gear. Flat. 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 Okay, good. Alright, seems pretty good. And then you also need to have everything flat as well. Flat. 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 And you flat as well. Okay, good. And then let's go ahead and unwrap those two.
Hey chat, a Minotaur wanted some steam whistles today at the shop. I said he needed a cowbell, not enough cowbell.
Not enough cowbell. Need that more of that cowbell. Unwrap, cubic projection. Cut copper. I need to get rid of this one. This one doesn't actually do anything. Cut copper. Select. Unwrap, cubic projection. There we go. Select. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Okay. This one, same thing. Actually, why don't I just do this? Select, select, and select. And then we can do unwrap, cubic projection, all of it, scale. I don't know why I did the other ones individually. Maybe I was thinking that they need to be scaled differently. Either way, it works. Whoa. Whoa. Wheel. I wonder how that's gonna unwrap inside of Unity. We'll figure that out. Alright. I got most of that going, and I think that's pretty good. Gotten some of the stuff to move in the right direction that I want it to. I want to see about moving things into Unity the way they currently are. And I'm not certain that it's going to work properly. Okay? I think it's going to actually not work the way I want it to, and there's going to be a bunch of things that I want to change. But I don't know that until I actually try it. So, we're going to do things in a couple steps. Optimize land. We have a couple of these, okay? So we have this guy that is oh, that one's already set. Okay. Delete hierarchy. Okay, duplicate collection. Okay. Alright, duplicate collection. This one is proper. Good. And then I want to take the city as well. Because we are going to try and bring in the city. But I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because we do want to bring in this. And then we also want to bring in eventually some of the buildings on the outer skirts of the city as well. So we're going to bring in what we have here right now. I'm going to at least bring on in, let's go ahead and delete hierarchy. We're going to take this guy and we're going to do everything, and we're going to duplicate this guy again. And this is everything city, and then this is everything apartment. Everything apartment and everything city are there, and those two are going to be combined here. So what do we need from optimized city? Is this everything that's correct? Let's give this a shot. We want to instance into... No. We don't want to instance in the city. We want to take this guy and we want to correctly grab the right collections is what we want. So we're going to kill these. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. And this one is going... We're going to grab city optimized. Okay. All right. City optimized. What? Oh, that's object info. Ah, that's where I screwed up. Okay, so this one goes away. Actually, no. We don't want to get rid of that just yet. This one is going to take city optimized. Yes. Plug you in. Okay. Wow, that needs to change. Oh my god. I forgot that all of that texture doesn't work. Oh no. Right. None of that texture actually works. The walls are all generated inside of Blender. They're not generated properly. Blooming, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Why aren't you the workings? Okay. So there's a bunch of things that need to change. For sure. So, optimize city. So, the way that this texture works is the fact that I've lined this up perfectly with another texture on top of it. So, shading. The way that this thing is working... go away. Is basically, it's taking the origin of this guy and adding on top of it a bricked texture. It's taking a black and white brick texture and putting it on top of another brick texture. And
Raiders, please grab a pair of wings and a bag of
that's
dust.
a hamburger.
You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing? I thought that said hamburger VR. Nom nom. Can I has hamburger? Harbinger VR. How you doing? What were you up to? Let's do an SO. Thank you very much for the follow. Harbinger.
Shout out.
VTube setup.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Harbinger VR. Click on at Harbinger VR's name.
Yes. Yeah, it did. I saw it though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got a whole steampunk apartment, and we're trying to make a new one. We're trying to make a new one. Where's the Cams, D&D, Explode Creeper. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh yeah, that's right. Overview. That's this one. I knew which button. I knew which button. There we go. Steampunk apartment. Got a smallish area. We need to expand things out a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow. This is a program that is going to be called V-Stage. Currently, MXM. Currently, it's called MXM. It had a Indiegogo for a little while, and I'm currently in the beta testing of it. You can check out most of the information over there. There's a Discord link on there, and they're trying to get things set up so that people can get it on Steam. But eventually, things will be open up to the public, I hope. It's been a long time. It started off as something called Motion, or MTION. And then it's gone through all sorts of hullabaloo of canceling and then uncanceling. But it's a great program. I absolutely love it. Especially with Mix It Up. With Mix It Up, I can do all sorts of things with it. Such as... Where's Foxo? Hi, Foxo. Foxo, give me a joke. Go!
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree.
Thanks. I appreciate the bad joke. Your arms are tracking via mouse, or do you have hand tracking? They are mouse and keyboard. I try to do as much of free stuff as I can on stream, so that way I can be like, hey, you can do this. You can do all sorts of stuff. Such as download I got stuff on Gumroad that you can download for Blender. I'm using the program, and I've used it for over 10 years. And I blinked on the name. So I've got to figure out a way that I can take this brick texture and
someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how
put it
they
into
do.
Unity. How do I do that? How do I turn this brick texture into a Unity texture? That's a problem. Because I absolutely love this brick texture. Can I turn this into a texture? So if I do image texture and I say new texture 24 by 24. Okay, new image, yes. Untitled. I want to call it brick test. And I change things over to cycles. And I want to bake image textures, yes. Adjacent faces. Glossy, lighting, indirect, direct. Get rid of those. I hope that works. No active UV layer found. That's right, I don't have a UV layer. Unwrap cubic projection. Okay, now can I bake it? Oh, okay, so does that work? Oh. Does that even? Oh, no, that doesn't even. Okay, well, that didn't do a darn thing. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I know what it did. Oh, I know what it did. Okay, let me put you there, and then do a bake. Yes. Oh, no active. Bake. Oh no. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh wait, no, it did something. It made it completely black. Okay. So this tells me I have no idea what I'm doing. I think probably the best thing for me to do is go to old school. And you know what? You know how you go old school with this? Be like, oh man, that's a great texture. How do you get this texture? What's the best way to do this? It's like, oh man, I don't know how to do this. Let's just take a freaking screenshot of it. Bam! Ah, perfect. There we go. Texture done. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna know how to do things properly. Till then, I have that. Saved. Ta-da! Your PC died for a second. Your auto was crackling. It was. And caught right before closed browser. Fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I tried rendering midstream. It's the best. VR setup I've seen in years. Very well done. Take care, EPU Ubers. Alright, you take care. You be safe. GN.
Good night. Sleep tight. Oh my god. Don't let the, Actually, we're kind of into nightmares. Let's have some nightmares.
Ah.
Oh my lord.
Oh, sometimes I completely forget what I put into my streams. This VTuber is insane. She was not kidding. Gosh. Yeah, I have two things. When anybody says OMG or OML, the horses will say that. And nobody says OML that often. That I completely forget that the horses say that. It's great when you... Oh, UV editing. Yeah, that's right. Shading. It's great when you add so much into the stream that you completely forget some of the nutball stuff that is just tucked into the corner and it just activates. It's just like, oh yeah, that's right. I did add that in there, didn't I? Having a bad memory is great. You forget everything that happens. I want downloads, and I want what? Timing. Notification. There we go. That's the one I want. Brick wall, plug you in. There we go. Alright, so now I can take this guy and do a unwrap cubic projection, yes. And then rotate 90 degrees, yes. Perfect! So now I have a proper texture of the thing that I just took a picture of. That's exactly what I needed to do. She said I should look at the full environment. Full environment, yes. We want to go to motion and overview. I think that was the right button. Was that the right one? You gonna do something there, Stream Deck? Come on. Overview. Please, thank you very much. There you go. Yep, our steampunk apartment. Got our little D&D table over here. Cam, go over to D&D. Anybody wants to roll a D20. Captain Jack will give you a little roll there and tell you what happens. Hot tub eventually will show up anytime that...
$Fox full message.
Ah! Nope, wait, that was a... Oh, nope. Did I just activate the tub? Oh, I activated the hot tub. Well, that wasn't how... Let me get back out of here. I need to dry off. Give me a second. God. Let me just jump in the hot tub really quickly. Gosh, I'm silly. Alright. UV unwrapping. You all need the same texture, I believe. Yes, hopefully. All. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Yes. You all need to be rotated 90 degrees. Yes. Rotate 90. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep. It is a program that will eventually be coming out called V-Stage. V-Stage. That was
Hey
an
chat,
Indiegogo
think of
project
a number
while
between
ago.
1 and 100. You got the number in your head.
Nope.
I'll give you a couple more seconds. Here we go. Was your number 96?
It was 2. I was a little off there, Foxo. Clean off, go back to normal stream. Alright. Pants. And those, I forget that I have those two there. Fireflies? Is it? Fireflies? Yeah, it's fireflies. That's right. Fireflies that jump around on the screen. Bird. Is that what it is? Or is it I forget what it is. Is it parrot? I thought it was bird. Or am I not allowed to overlap? I'm probably not allowed to overlap. That's probably the problem. Spider. Oh, teeny little spider. Limb syncing must have been a nightmare to animate, but it looks cool. For this guy? No, this guy... Which one? My avatar uses the visamines of A, I, U, E, O. It's kind of what they did for Tron. In the original Tron movie, the main bad guy actually doesn't use all the lip movements. It just uses A, I, U, E, O. And they do everything from there. And that just, this does it real time. The horses, however, for some reason I find it fun to actually do lip syncing. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the tedium in it. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what, it's just kind of fun. Just doing lip syncing that way. I have like over so many outfits. I have 3 of them imported into V stage right now. Fairy, and then full outfit. This one had... Go to full outfit. I clicked on full outfit. There you go. Hey. This one's got wings. That one is just the normal one without horns. This one. And the regular one with horns. Ah. Opening. Eventually want to learn second and third. Been starting with 2D animation and want to learn a bit of 3D animation later this year. If you do, I recommend Blender, simply because it's free. A lot of the stuff I do on here is free. Simply because I want to say, hey, you can do this. It's like everything that I have. If you like it, you can do this. Download. I even try and give out what cruddy stuff I make inside of Blender too. Bum, bum, bum. You can actually turn into flat. Oh, the street has that same texture. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to change that, aren't we? How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Any of these other roofs need unwrapping? Doesn't look like it. Unwrap, cubic projection, scale. A little bit further. That'll do. At least that one's an easy unwrap. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get this guy to be flat surface. Can you do me a favor and can you go away? And you go away as well. Layout. You. Give me that texture there. Nope, that's not flat enough. Oh, that's right. I can do that. Now it's perfectly flat. There we go. Copy a screenshot. Got the texture. And this one, I'm gonna need this one. How many of these do I have? I have that one, that's pretty good. So, hide you. And zoom in. Flat. There we go. Grab this texture. And then paste. Da-da-da-da. Good. Exactly what I needed. Out of that. Get out. Get out. And unhide. Good. And now to apply those other textures onto these guys. Save image. You know, I don't know why I kept on worrying about these textures being properly saved the way that they are, because I could just take a freaking screenshot of it. Wall texture 2. And then we want to save image, wall texture, texture 3. And I can spell texture, I swear. Texture has an S in it. Blender is great so far. Oh, you've done the donut! Woo! You've done... I have never done the donut. I have never done the donut. I dived right in head first going, I can make animations! And struggled so hard with it, slamming my head against the wall. I have yet to even go back and do the donut. I did a retexture on a model that was really just messing around with nodes, but that's the extent of my 3D experience. I have found out that I absolutely love messing around with geometry nodes. Geometry nodes have been a fantastic toy. I have enjoyed it so much where I can just be like, I don't know, I want to make a grid. And grid. Grid begins with an G. I take the grid, I put it in there, and I have myself a flat plane. And then I'm just going to make it 10 big and make the vertices 11. On points. Instance on points. Okay, and then I want to put a cube. I'm going to put a cube on all of those dots. And now I have a grid of cubes. And suddenly I made a Minecraft wall. And I want to make the Minecraft wall a little bit janky. I can do like a set position here. And then I can add in a random value. Let's just plug that into the offset. Make it a little bit less jank. As a matter of fact, let's make it vector. And I want to just do not the Z, or no, not the X. Not the X one. The X one can be fine. There we go. And then a little bit less on the Y. So now the wall is a little bit jank. Goes in and out. A little bit more jank in both of the directions. Just messing around with it, just tossing spaghetti at the wall is what I call it. And I can just make stuff out of it. Do whatever the heck I want. Because I have no idea how some of this stuff is supposed to actually work. I just throw stuff at it until it works. I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to do, but it is what I do. So I'm like, how does that work? I don't know.
Hey chat, I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do. I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
I do have a fluffy tail, Foxo. Thank you very much for the rhyme. I appreciate that. It's better than some of the topics you bring up. Yeah. Andesite? Select. Shading. I need to turn this into a flat instead of a box because all of that is gonna need to be flat texture when I export it to Unity. Flat. Thank you. And then you need to be flat too. Yeah, I need to downgrade all of the stuff that I have, so that way I can export it to some sort of thing for my new streaming room. That's what I want to do. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, you and you and you. Oh, do I just need to do all of it? Yeah. Unwrap. Unwrap cubic projection. It's good enough. And I want it about as big as... One of these squares needs to be as big as one of these guys. And that should be good enough on the old UV wrapping. Actually, unwrap, reset. Oh, yeah, that's right! Ha! Minecraft. The best unwrap possible. I need to remember that for future now. Oh no, some of these are not good. Can I select by size? Select similar area? Oh, I can select by size. Oh, it selects by area of face. Okay. And then we just take all of those and we do what? Scale on the y-axis by 0.5 or half. And that brings it into a half slab. There we go. And then I want to grab y positive 0.25. And that moves it up a half a block. Bam. Done. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I want to make it down. No, hold on. Grab y negative 0.5. I don't know. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Wow. Some of these aren't facing in the right direction. Huh. I wonder. Select normal. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Wonder if I can combine that. Select by normal, but greater than less. No. Well, it's kind of getting the right idea, but it's kind of not getting the right idea. Select less. Less in terms of... that didn't do a darn thing. Nope, okay. Select. Nope, not gonna select area. Polygonal sides, coplanar? What is coplanar? Oh! Okay, so it selects everything on that side. Okay. Interesting. Kind of yes, kind of no. Alright, well, I think that's really the only one that I need to address. Actually, no. Let's grab some of these that are here, too. Like this one right here. Let's do a select coplanar. Okay, good. Get rid of those, because those aren't the ones that I need. And that grabs these ones too. Yes. Good. Alright, I think that's pretty good. That's going to be good enough. Because I'm not going to be able to get everything. Yes. We want to do a select on these guys, and then grab Y and bring them up to here. That's good like that. And then we want to take everything and rotate by 90 degrees. And move it on down to here. Because those guys... why are you still squishy? Oh, right, because... Okay, yeah. Unwrap, reset. That's right. I need to unwrap, reset, and I then need to rotate 90 degrees, and then I do a scale by 0.5, scale Y 0.5. That'll bring it down on the up and down by half. Grab Y 0.25 up by a quarter, and that will bring it all into the right position. Good. And then I need to do the same thing with that. Let's do a select coplanar. Good. And that should bring things there. Let's do an unwrap, reset. And then we can do a rotate by 90 degrees. Scale Y 0.5. Grab Y 0.25. All the maths. You can at least do half and quarters. I mean... Things in Minecraft can seem to level out nicely enough. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, so that all unwrapped perfectly. Exactly the way I wanted it to.
Oh my god.
Alright, dirt needs to change, however, too. Dirt. And then dirt. Alright, you need to be flat. You need to be flat. And you need to be flat. Good. Grass. Grass needs to be not here. I don't think it's even used. Okay, let's just... No, wait, grass is the... Right. That's the, it's flat anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do want it to be green. I think I can multiply it inside of... Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, dandelion, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. So, dirt. Dirt McGirt. That one needs to be... selected. So, let's select those. Select. And then select. And then we want to do an unwrap, reset. Perfect! Don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. But oh my gosh, I am now in love with Unwrap Reset, especially with these Minecraft things. Alright, well, let's give this a save. This needs to be Unwrap Cubic Projection. Yes, it's all working now. As it should. Give me that. Duplicate. You need to grab from downloads. Where are you at? There you are. Color. Gray. New flat as well. You are two of the things that need to be fixed. Hookah. As random word of the day is the word furry. No, the word is not furry, sassy and snarky. I appreciate that, though. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Unwrap cubic projection. Scale. Not quite the way I wanted it to go. Rotate 90 degrees. Good. Oh. What else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Oh, this one needs to be scaled up and rotated. Scale it. Good. Now. Rotate 90 degrees. Good enough. You also need to have this happen as well. Brick wall. Flat color, go away. And then you two, I think those are the only ones that use that. Unwrap cubic projection, rotate 90 degrees, scale up a tad. Good enough. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Let's check this out. Is there a way that I can optimize this a little bit better? Let's take a look at its geometry nodes. Remove interior faces, switch. Oof. Oh, this is a terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh gosh. That is just ugh. All right. Well, the way I make things is so dumb. At least there shouldn't be any interior faces in that one. Give it a save. Yes, and then apply. Oh, what? Shape keys. Oh, okay. Yeah, get rid of the shape key. And then you don't have any shape keys. You don't have any modifiers. Okay, apply. Don't know shape keys. It's just base. Okay, now. There it goes. Much better. Thank you. Why are you backwards? What are you? You flip faces? Flip. Good. What are you? Flip faces. Yes. And then... Oh, this one's gonna need it too, isn't they? Okay. Where is the single face? Oh, you gonna. Where is it? Where's the center of this face? Does it have a center? But you don't have a center. Ah! Nope. Oh, Does it not exist? Oh, it's a different object. That's why I can't select it. Iron bars. Not furry. Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. Just make a chain reaction of creepers. Again? Okay, good. I didn't die. Sometimes it just... Ow! Okay, so you forced it. Why are they exploding so much? What is happening? No. Hold on. Why? Something broke. Everything's exploding now. Uh-oh.
Bang bang.
It's work. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out why this is exploding. It's got to be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. Stop exploding. Okay. Go there. The game is not in session. Stop exploding. It doubled the size of the explosion thing because it's in mid-game of that thing that I created. Gosh. Yeah, in V stage, you can make some of these little mini games, and one of the things I'm gonna be making is one where people are gonna be able to spawn in tiny little fairies, and the last fairy standing gets the reward. But I want to make it for the new streaming room, because right now it's not. I mean, the outside of the building is just this. It's just a floating city area in Starlight, whereas inside the area it's this. But I need to get the gaming area to play it a little bit more, and I don't want to really make the game inside here since I'm going to get rid of this room completely. But it was a test. But we'll eventually get those things to work. I'm also wondering how they mentioned rain and weather for it, but I don't know how that one's going to work in here. That'd be kind of cool, though. You have put so much effort into this. Reminds me of interactive games. A lot of the work is made by the developers of MXM and now called V-Stage. I did a bit of customizing it, but they made all the node systems for it. I mean, yeah, I put, nodes together to tell it what to do?
Hey chat, do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Wow, Foxo, you're so creative. Thank you. But yeah, this is the spaghetti that I've created. It lights up when some things are done. Cam 1 reset. Yeah. All of these node systems here. It does a lot. There's a few spaghetti pieces around here. Look at me. And then this one will look at a specific fairy. Find the fairy known as Puka. Zoom in on them. Figure out what they're up to.
Double pretty.
Yeah, you need to tell me what you want to do with your extra fairy there, Happy. You're on the elevator. Are you trying to go downstairs? Escape? No escape. No escape. No escapes. I think... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to take a picture of this wall, don't I? Yeah, I need to take a picture of this wall. Where is... Give me a 5. That way. There we go. Nope.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit
change!
What are we changing into then? Dungeon Master Tango. Yes, we can change in the Dungeon Master Tango. Boo-doo-doo. Ah! Oh, that's not how that works. Load avatar. I think it's like... That's regular Tango. I think I call it like Tango Ice Mage, right? Tango Ice Mage, there it is. Go to Shush Bush and VRM. Oh, VRM isn't working. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. The magic mirror. Bignon. There we go. Go back to there. Minimize. There we go. Much better. Bush? Shush bush. Yeah. One of the shush bushes is a box. Easy box. Two minutes of ads. Yeah. How does... I don't understand how Twitch works, by the way. I don't. I don't know how Twitch works. I try to get rid of ads as much as I can, but when I get rid of ads, it adds them in anyways, so I don't know how they work. Shading. Alright, this one I want to do a duplication of this guy. And we want to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to put in a screenshot. Save image. Wood wall. Wow. Stream today, there was no audio feed. Very strange. I saw a bunch of winged avatars running around. It looked like they might be a bunch of people in your chat. What was going on with that? Oh. Yeah, we got a bunch of fairies that are running around here. A bunch of people that have raided in. We got a bunch of, some of the characters that have won the... fairy game. Oh, where's my bag? Pants. Just an army of pants. Unwrap. Nope, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Yes. And we want to keep this as a flat texture. Oh, open up, downloads, yes. You. Color. Get rid of all the others. Scale. I think that should be good. Whoa. Well, that's not right. Hold on. Unwrap cubic projection. Okay, that's better. Rotate 90. That's gonna be better. A little bit better. I'll adjust that inside of Unity, I guess. That'll eventually come out better. Alright, so those are all set up. I'm wondering if I should get rid of those. Oh, those are flat. Good. Those are flat. Those are flat. Good. That's what I need them to be. I need all of those textures to remain as flat. I believe these are all good. Because these look like they're wrapped properly. If I do... I don't need to quite do that. I'm going to try and import this into Unity now. Because I think we've optimized a lot of this. We've unwrapped everything. We might be able to get this into Unity now. Might be able to. I'm hoping. We've done enough optimizations. Because it doesn't understand how some of the things inside of Blender work. So we've got to tell it in terms of simplistic ideas. City optimized, go away, and then we bring in optimized land here. Yeah, everything and everything city. We duplicate this collection. Okay. And where's the apartment? Hello?
Hello? Mario?
Why don't you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah. Oh no! Oh no, I did a oh. I've done something stupid. I've done something stupid. Okay, well, this one needs to be optimized city. And then I need to separate the geometry nodes. Okay, we'll delete this hierarchy. We'll delete that hierarchy
Unknown
node here.
5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to eat a fresh and tasty salami sandwich. In my imagination,
In
it's
your
going to be
imagination.
quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer. Rolling that dice. It's 8. This doesn't look good.
This doesn't look good. You, again, tried to get a salami sandwich. But you think that, you know, getting one inside of your imagination is probably the best way to get it. You thought this beforehand. And you failed. But you give it all the tries that you can to just get a taste of that salami sandwich. Possibly one of the fairies that are in the city could possibly give you a salami sandwich if you just focused enough on your willpower on this. But you don't even get to the point where you could picture the perfect salami sandwich. It's just quite out of your grasp. As if someone is keeping you from thinking of that salami sandwich. As a matter of fact, an advertisement goes through your head saying that Verity has the perfect salami sandwich. Somehow, you got a message for a salami sandwich inside of your own mind. Oh no. Alright, I have made a mistake. So, I've got to figure out how to fix this. So, Buka's apartment needs to be fixed properly because inside here, the, it was supposed to have the apartment, and I cut everything off. Alright, permanent fixtures, Puka. Okay? Brings that in. That's what I need for that. Oh, I need to fix the walls too, darn it. So permanent fixtures, yes, that's up. Alright, now I need the... now I need the store in here too. Where's the store at? Apartment Geonodes, apartments, steampunk parts store. Alright. Store? Puka's steampunk parts store. We'll bring that one in. That should fit in right there.
Oh my god, Puka,
What?
they got 100%!
Unknown! Finally getting 100%! Finally! Yo! Yo, finally, we got 100%. Unknown. It only took 200 attempts, that's the point. I think you've tried more time. Well, maybe not more times than Verity. I think Verity is somewhere comparable to you. So, you gotta let me know what type of Minecraft skin you want. And what type of color wings you want. Okay? Because those are the two factors that we're going to need for your character. As a matter of fact, we could do that now. Why don't we do that now? We can bring that up. Projects. Personal projects, streaming. We want not wall of pants, script, elements. Oh yeah, Blender 4.3. We do want that. Because Blender 4.3 is the one that does all of the motion trackings. Light blue wings, I think. Alright, cool. We can do that. Apartment Fairy. And, you want your normal skin? The one that I kind of wear? You know, without the, minus the fox portions. And some of them are long-time viewers. Long-time viewers. Alright, so we need to turn you... This one looks like one of the Yoshi ones. We need to turn this skin into... Yes, the one that you use. Okay. So we grab... Friend skins. We need friend skins. 3D projects. Oh, this is projects. Right. We don't want projects. Textures, Minecraft skins, friend skins. Where's friend skins at? Friend skins. Unknown. And we want the one that has the face on it. We need... Not that body. We need the other main body, right? Steve. We need the Steve main body. Here we go. Steve main body, and then we need to change this one also to unknown. Unknown. Good. And then you said you want light blue wings. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fairy. I know that we have light blue wings. There they are. Oh, come on. There we go. Water fairy. What? No. What is that? Yeah, water fairy. Water Fairy Upper. Oh, okay. Water Fairy Upper has those wings on there. Okay, good. Alrighty, and then we should be able to just do a save. Export VRM, and we put this into our other computer. Other computers, streaming computer, streaming resources. Apartment fairies, and then we put in unknown 5372. There we go. And then we do a save, and then we can bring on over that straight into here. Interactions. Alright, and then I think all we need to do... Oh yeah, that's right. Those commands don't quite work like that. This one needs to be number 11. Editor. Apartment fairies. There we go. Oh, that's right. We actually need to import it? We need to import it first. Assets. Import. Apartment fairies. C. Media. Streaming resources. Apartment fairies. Okay. I did save it, right? Come on.
Hey, chat.
Hi, chat.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
Hilarious there, Foxo. There you are. Unknown. Perfect. Resume. And now we need to do a refresh on this. Good. Bring you on in. Okay, we bring you down to the correct size, which is 0.25. We make sure that you have autonomous movement on. Hyperactivity all the way up. And then I think that's everything. We want to make sure that you are in the right folder, however. Yeah. Oh, good. I can roll the mouse up there. Okay. You are not attached to TD Man. There we go. Apartment fairies, you are in. And now we can go into interactions. Toys, displays, cameras, avatars. Unknown apartment fairy. Avatar reference is the one that we're going for. Avatar reference, here we go. We plug you in. And then we plug these two in. Good. And then we plug this one into there. And this one into there. And that should... Oh, wait. That's right. We need to plug this into there. Yeah. That should do everything. Right? Let's see about the command. I think I just need to add your name into the text. Fun for chat. Where is look at me? There we go. Look at me. User fairy list. Okay, and then browse. And you need to have fairy list. Streaming resources, script. Edit. What? Oh, that's first list. Oh, okay. Fairy list. Edit. Here we go. And then we do unknown 5372. And then we do a save. Okay, good. And then we exit out of that. How else does it work? So it looks and finds the correct one. Yes. Not a fairy. Yes, a fairy. Okay, chat message, group message. Go ahead and try a look at me unknown. See if that works. Because I'm not sure exactly how it finds the correct one. Because I know that it locates and finds the correct one. Locating. Oh, hey, well, it recognizes you. But it's not actually going to the correct one. Why not? Okay. So the command goes, look at me, which basically brings up the list. And then it takes the whole entire list. If you are on the list, if the fairy list contains username, then run this command. It is locating the fairy known as that. It goes group. Oh, okay. Okay, so then I need to put in this. Unknown 5372. Okay, and then I need to take that name, copy. If it is 5312, then it needs to do a Motion Studio number of 11. Okay, so I still do need to put in the correct command for your character. Alright, there we go. Now it should work properly. Given that the cooldown is ready, it's 1 minute cooldown, I think it is. Look at me. Yeah, no, it's a 10-second cooldown? It's a 10-second cooldown? There it goes. And then suddenly a pair of pants just show up. You're inside the D&D stand. There you are. You're trying to get up there so that you can fight with Captain Jack to get that salami sandwich is what you're trying to do. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm doing like a... No idea. Hmm. Over the video feed.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They're going to get a fresh salami sandwich from Veriti's sandwich stand on the ocean. The task is quite the feat indeed. You will need a 15 to even achieve victory. Rolling that dice. It's a 16. Like a hero.
Main stage. Dance in a moment. With the name of MXM. What is the label for? What is the the website? What's the website for V Stage currently that we have? There we go. We need MXM, or actually, no, we need V Stage. V Stage. There we go. I want to copy. No, I want to... Well, I gotta click on the link in order to actually do anything about it. Okay. Bottom bomb. Every should be my hero. Okay, apartment geonode. I think that one plug in, and I think that is the whole apartment. That is the whole city. We're gonna see if we can bring everything in. Hopefully this all works. So, optimize, duplicate collection. Yes. So now, if I were to take this and do apply, that makes it a mesh. And if I take this and I turn this and I hit apply, that turns that into a mesh. Okay? I'm going to do a save on this. The one thing I want to try and do is see if I can get all of these textures into a single file. And I'm not quite sure how to do that, but I'm going to give something that I've been thinking about a try. Which is, I'm going to save this as apartment 226 texture try dot blend. Okay. Save as. And we're going to take everything, all the textures and whatnot, and we're going to pack resources. We're going to bring everything in here. There's going to be a lot of failures. A lot of failures. And we're going to give that a save as is. Okay? Give this a save. But then I want to unpack everything. Let's see here. External data. Unpack resources. But I want to unpack it into another folder. Unpack resources. Use files in current directory. Create, write files to current directory. Write files to current directory. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up the folder of where it's at. So, we need C, 3D rendering, projects, motion. And it's going to be inside of here. So if we do unpack resources, write files to current directory, overwrite existing. Oh, overwrite existing files? Use files in current location? No. Oh, original. Okay. Create when necessary. So if I use files in current directory, unpack all files packed into .blend to external ones. Okay. So this should create all the files into a folder here. Alright, and then textures. And that's puts all of the textures into here. Okay. So now that all the textures are in here, I should be able to take all of this over into Unity by just taking all the textures and saying, hey, here's all of them, shove them over there. Okay, so this might work. I'm hoping. Because we now need to take both of these guys and we need to say file, we want to export these as FBXs and capture try, okay, export as FBX, selected objects only, active collection, no, object types, none of the empties, no. Only meshes. We only want to bring over meshes. That's the only one that we want to do. Scale 1 to 1. That's fine. All local. Z forward. Apply unit. Space transformation. Apply transformations. Yes. No. Actually, no. Normals. Lucescid. Triangulate faces. I don't know. Armatures, I don't think there is any. Animations, I mean, I can try to bring them over. I don't know if that's even going to work. Okay. Export as FBX. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. Alright, so I don't know if I want to try this or not, but we're going to bring in a... We're going to bring in a new starter project, maybe? How do I want to do this? Can I duplicate this at all? Show an explorer. Okay, so this is the starter project. Do I have one? Do I have this in... Okay, so I do have this in here. Okay, starter project. Library assets. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this guy. We're going to remove this project from the list. Yes, remove the project, yes. And then I want to get rid of the project in here, too. It's that's 2 gigs worth of crud that just needs to go away. Go away! Woof. Come on. This might take a little while. There it goes. Much better. Copy, and then we want to put that folder here down. Alright, we're going to copy the starter project over again. That seemed to work a little bit better last time. Alright, we want to add project from disk. From disk, yes. Starter project. Open. Okay. Let's start this one up and see if that works. Can you believe Kane Pixels was 19 when he created the Backrooms? I'm sorry, movie, or do you mean YouTube? Is he currently 19? He was 1670 when he... 6'7". You know, when I was 20, I was trying to find a D&D group. That's the extent of what I was doing when I was 20.
I was just like, do you guys want to play Dungeons and Dragons? I would be so happy if we could play together. Oh, that would be wonderful.
Alright, so I don't know if I need to bring in the VRM stuff, but hopefully I'm wondering if I should. Okay, motion, SDK panel. We're going to put you over here. Alright, we want to bring in blueprint scene. Okay. Yes. Alright, and then motion room. So we're going to create a folder. We're going to call this one land. We're going to bring everything into there. Everything into there. There it is. So what we need is this FBX. That goes right into the land. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. What was I thinking? Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, delete that. Delete that, please. Okay, first I want to bring in the textures. Okay, I want to bring in all of the textures that I've exported from this, and we're going to put them all into here. Okay? And then we're going to bring in the FBX, because I think when I do it that way, it tries to grab the textures that are in that folder, and it tends to grab everything that it kind of needs. Where's it at? Where's it at? Elemento P, QRS. Where you at? An infinite import loop has been detected. Processing, post-process, all assets, callbacks. Please check if custom code is trying to import them. What? What? Save. I guess? I don't know.
Hey chat, did you know in the channel points tab, you can make any emote super
Try?
huge. You should make that tail swish emote a mega swish.
Okay, for some reason that's not importing properly. Why not? I mean, you imported once. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Take care, be safe. Okay, so there's two of these. Yeah, alright. So we have it. We have it. Inspector. We want to go to materials, and we want to extract materials. Yes, and then we want to put this into land. I think? Maybe? I'm hoping? Select folder? Okay, it looks like it's grabbing a bunch of the pieces that we need. Yes, that's good. Okay, good. Yes. It's working. I think it's working. Alright, you take care, Carl. You be safe. Carl! I've just
Hey, Puka,
associated
someone wants you to
with
hear this.
the
They said
llama.
Puka will be a hunter of monsters. Can Chat guess what weapon he'll settle on as his main?
I don't think I can settle on what I want as my main. Like, I enjoy the swords in Dungeons of Eternity, but I prefer the bow inside of Ancient Dungeons. So, which one is it that I should be using? I don't know. We're gonna put you inside of motion rooms. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay, how do I select types? I want to select just images. Search by type. Okay. Texture. Okay, here we go. There we go. And then we want to select all the textures. All. There we go. All the textures, yes. And we just want to select the textures, correct. We want allow alpha transparency. We do not want any filter on it, and we want it to be 32-bit. That will tend to bring everything to a better pixelated version of all of this stuff. Okay. And it's not bringing in the transparency because I now need to think I need to bring in all of the materials, right? All right. Search by type, and now I want to do material. Okay, and then we want to select all of them, and we want to go with, oh, some of these are different. Okay, are you going to allow me? VRM, MTune. Oh, okay. So now we want cull mode off. We don't want opaque. We want cutout. Okay. That's working. Good. We want the whites to be very white. Okay, that's what we have. And I hate the peach. We're gonna go a little bit more into the purple. Because from what I think, if a person has more cones in their eyes than normal, they start to see shadows as more of a purple color. Like, some people can actually see more colors than some people see because of an extra pair of cones. Mainly these people, I think it's only females that can get this, but they have a deformity where they can see more colors. And it's been described as shadows being a more purple hue, which would make sense because that's more into the ultraviolet section. Whereas the other section is infrared. There, the shadows tend to be a little bit more purple because of ultraviolet. So, we'll go into the purple direction for the shadow colors. And I think that's good. Okay. So now we can take a look and we can see all of the things that need to be fixed about this. Because some of this stuff isn't quite working, and I don't know why. Because I thought that this was just fine the way that this was, but apparently it's not. So, what does one do about some of these? Can I go into a different type of scene and just select that, or no? Okay, so these are treated as separate objects inside of Unity. Okay, that's nice to know. I might do some things different. Let's see inside of the apartment. Let's see how that's doing. If we go into the apartment, okay, the walls are not as they should be. That's fine. That's how that's supposed to be. The portal, I don't know how that's gonna work, and we need to fix a bunch of this stuff here. So yes, we are going to be having tons of things that need to be fixed, but I do want to know how some of this stuff does work. Like, let's try ladder. Ladder. Okay. Ladder, let's grab this and see what will happen. Okay, nothing happens. Alright, you. What about you? If I put ladder on you, what happens? Ladder. Okay, nothing happens for you either. Okay. Or do I need to put a shade on, the shade one on you too? Because I would think that the shade wouldn't matter. Letter, nope, okay. So both of those do not work. Both of those materials are down. Everything, apartment, actually... Okay, what about portal? Portal. Nether, portal. Now this one doesn't have it, but it did have the texture there. Portal. Now why don't you work? Okay, so you're connecting up correctly. But you don't seem to be changing right either. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Lighting, emission, rim, outline, UV coordinates. Offset, tilting, options. Debugging, visualize, what is this? Normalize, light shade, rounds, degrees, radians, nope. Render queue. No. Asset bundle. No. No. Cutout. Transparent. That doesn't seem to be working. Color mode. Front. Off. Nope. So the texture is showing up there. Oh, maybe I'm clicking on the wrong one. I don't know. Portal. Portal. Oh, yeah, I am clicking on the wrong one. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Portal. Okay. Transparent. Alright. Normal map. Emission. Cap, rim, outline, UV coordinates, auto animation, X per second, scroll Y X per second. Rotation value per second. Alright, how many frames are inside the portal animation? I need to take a look at this. Open. Okay, so basically we just need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so there's 32 frames in the portal. So we need to take, what is it, 32 divided by, or 1 divided by 32, is that what it is? Give me a calculator. Calculator. I think it's 1 divided by 32 equals 0.03125. Okay, I think that's the rotation value. Yes? Or no? Or X? No. Okay, what about this one? Rounds? Rounds? Degrees? Radians? Rounds? Mask? I have no idea. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. None. Oh, wait. Hold on. Rounds per second. That might not be it. What about tilting, off scale, tiling? Oh, tiling. 32.5? No. No. Okay, 1. What about this one? Oh. Maybe. Okay. Offset. Nope. Okay, well, I got it sort of there. Transparent, opaque. Nope. Cutout. Transparent. Transparent. Let's Z right? No, okay. Transparent. So it's somewhere there. Per second. 1. Or 1. 0. 1. 0. I got it somewhere, though. That's kind of cool. But for some reason, it's still not there yet. It's glitching somewhere. Tiling and offset. Oh, offset is 0. Yeah, we don't need that. Tiling. 0. Ooh, oh, that's terrible. Okay, that's very terrible. What if I put this on 0.5? Does that do anything? No. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I know that's the right one. For some reason, it's not liking that. What if I put that on standard? Oh, that's not going to do well. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Go back to M-Tune. Go back to M-Tune. Scroll per second. 0. Well, I have the right size there. I don't think I quite understand how the animation works, but I think I got things in a position where I can just ask Kotlalish about it. Alright, now let's figure out why some of these others are not quite working. So, animation, yes, that seems to be working right. These item extrusions aren't seem to be working correctly. The pictures, some of them are working and some of them are not. Not sure why, because all of them were exactly the same. Why are they not correct? I don't know. So let's go into land. And let's see about the other ones. Okay, we want to look up anything that says art on it. So things like this that are just like, oh, why is the art not attributing on top of that? I don't know. But it's grabbing from this one, but not that one. Did it just not have the art? Maybe it... Yeah, that's right. All the art should be there. Unless, for some reason... Maybe some of the relocations of everything aren't going correctly. Evil's fault. Oh, some of these aren't showing up properly. What is this? Last import errors. Interesting. Okay, so that is the image right there. Just for some reason, it didn't properly export from Blender. Okay. So we need to find out why that didn't export properly. Alright, so this file is one that I'm going to have to hold on to and just kind of like put on the side and be like, ah, okay, that texture needs fixed, that texture needs fixed, that texture needs fixed, that texture needs fixed, to make sure that I have everything connected properly up to where it needs to be. I forgot that had a transparency onto it. Chicken flesh. Chicken flesh! Oh yes, make sure you get some chicken flesh. All good. I didn't think that... Oh yeah, that's right. That was going to be items to bring in. Okay. What are you doing? What is this? Oh, those oh no. Those boxes need to go away. I need to figure out how to take those out. How about these guys? Okay, these guys inputted correctly. The chains did right. Let's do chain. Chain move. Is that what this one is called? Yeah, chain moving. So this one has a movement of tiling. 1. And then it needs to move 0.5.
Hey chat, do you all like being fairies? Because you're all fairies now. Did you not know that?
Oh, initializing. What? Hold on. Stop. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't work out correctly. How does one... Tiling, offset, scrolling mask. How does one move this around? 1.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I try to eat the flying sword.
D&D. Flying sword? Blech. You try to what? The kick? Foxo is doing something weird with the flying sword again.
They're going to. I try to eat the flying sword while crawling. This might be difficult. A 09 will be needed to win. Rolling that dice. It's a 14. Ahoo. That's the way. Ahoo. I like it. Wahoo!
Aha! So, Foxo has had a long fighting thing about the flying sword. He's been not trusting of the sword lately. But the sword had an idea of one thing that they could try to do for some partnership building. They thought they would do some street performance, and the one thing that came to mind for the sword was eating sword. You know, you pull the sword up and you put it down the throat. But Foxo's just like, okay, I can lay flat and do this while crawling. So Foxo basically crawls into the sword and then crawls out. It's like, okay, this seems like a very dangerous thing to do. However, they do this on the street, and it's a great performance. They get quite a few dollars of people tossing into their coin bucket, and their partnership grows a little bit. A lot of it. I mean, swallowing a sword is really dangerous. Yeah, that's a good one and done thing to do. It's like, let's just do this. No practice. Succeeds. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know how to actually move the chain or move the portal, but this looks like it's working right. Okay. I think this needs a lot of work, and it's going to need a lot of tedious work. And I don't think that this is going to be good for stream. It needs to pack some of these things. I'm going to have to keep this as my Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Why are you moving? You are not moving. You are moving. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Why are you moving and not everything else? Uh, 0.5? Okay, so that's moving. Not exactly the way I want it to move. Because Interesting. So, one of the chains is moving. Why is none of the other chains that have the same texture, the same material on it moving as well? Why? I'm not quite sure I understand why. Well then. If I want to use this type of texture, I'm going to have to figure out a different way to do it, aren't I? Offset, tiling, we're just
Oh
gonna
my
do one
god,
and
Puka, they
one.
got 100%.
What? No way! Unknown, you have an extra fairy that you can do whatever you want with it. Either you can have another skin of yourself, you know, like a different skin, different wing color, or you can give it away to somebody that you want. So, it is yours. You have another 100% on you. What the double deuce? That's 2 100% in one stream. You see what happens when you guys do fairy a lot? You guys can become a fairy too, you know? This is crazy. Gonna get it with Dungeon Master Tango? Yes, you can. Now, do you want Tango or do you want Puka Tango? Because we can do either one. We can, yeah, we can do this one right now.
Double pretty.
Double pretty.
Puka Tango. Okay, we can do that one. Let us go ahead, open up this. I mean, Steve, and then main body, and then light blue wings. Is that the one you want? Let's do. Let's take a look at Puka New Eyes. We want Tango. That one. There we go. And then... Oh, wait, no, we already have that one in there, so we can do a Tango Ice Mage. There we go. Blue wings. So, different ones? Not light blue, okay. Take a look at what we have. New eyes, we want fairy. Ah, there's one. And there we go. Blue wings. Blue wings. There we go. Cool. Very good. Okay, let's do a file save. Then file export FBX. No, VRM. VRM, and then we want to do. Now, how do we do this one? It's just a fairy that is... Do we just have it as a fairy that wanders around? Do we put Tango's name on it? Because... when somebody does the look at me command, it goes to whatever their Twitch name is. We're gonna put in Puka Tango Ice Mage. We're gonna call it that at least. Just wandering, maybe. Okay. We can definitely do that. Then we want to go to here. Go to dashboard, yes. Assets, import. Puka, Tango, Ice Mage, there it is. Open. Bingo. Go to resume. Apartment fairies. Okay. Do a refresh. Bring in this one. You need to go down to a 0.25. Good. Autonomous movement, hyperactivity. And we just put you into that folder. And now we have that one just wandering around. Heal. I'm gonna put an extra note on here too, though. Unknowns win. Okay, that'll help out. Now that I have an extra note on there, that way I know that that one was from you. Good. Let's give this guy a Saveroni just to make sure that we don't lose anything. Good, good, good. Alright, that's 2 fairies that Unknown has gotten into the apartment. Oh, can't wait to get the new one in. Alrighty, it looks like we're gonna need to move on a little bit, because this is gonna take a lot of time, and I'm gonna have to see if there's easier ways of doing some of these things, because some of the stuff did not export or import properly, such as some of these pictures. For some reason they're not being pulled in. I don't know why. The wall texture we're gonna have to create. And some of these others are going to have to be adjusted as well. This is going to have to be my template of the things that I'm going to use for it. And then, yeah, this is going to be the thing. Hey, I need to do this. Alright. Give this place a save. Exit out of here, exit out of here, exit out of here, exit out of here. I want to try and create a texture for a low poly character now. Like, I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I feel like I'm in the headspace of probably creating that what I needed to. Maybe a little more caffeine though. Two in one, right? Yeah, it's gonna be good when we get this finished. Alright. Give this guy a Saveroni. Exit out of here. Alright, I think we start giving one of the models some texture. Either I want to work on my hightail models, or yeah, I'm sort of wanting to. What projects do I have? Oh yeah, that's right. There's more characters inside of Rabbit and Steel. I kind of want to do some Rabbit and Steel characters. Pun Demon, Hightail. What do I want to do? What is it that I wish to do? I think we can do some of the Rabbit and Steel stuff. Because that's low energy for me. We're kind of coming up on 2 hours left in the stream. I'm like, what do I want to do? Or do I want... I definitely want to do hightail somewhat, too. Because I want to try and get some outfits onto my VRM character. But I don't know quite how. I wonder if there's a way that I could possibly take a quick look at YouTube. I'm going to take a quick look at YouTube here really quickly and see if there's something I can just take a look at. Like, what if I do,
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to make salami sandwiches the officially approved meal of choice in Steampunk City. With extra pants. Ahaha. No, you can't do that. That's silly in all of my dragon fighting days. Never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Ahaha, rolling that dice. It's a 10. Ooh, this is going to get ugly.
Uh-oh. What did you try to do? With extra pants. You tried to do whatever it was that was with extra pants. Make a salami sandwich the officially approved meal of choice in the Steampunk City. Oh no, you tried to make it? Oh no. So you saw the advertisements inside of your head and you were just like, no. I don't need to buy this. I can make it. And the advertisements inside of your head start distracting you from trying to make the perfect salami sandwich. And the advertisements kind of get a little bit loud. As a matter of fact, you don't make a sandwich at all. You create a Pop-Tart, a chocolate Pop-Tart. Somehow, you were not paying attention of what type of sandwich you made, and you made yourself a pastry with chocolate innards. This isn't what you wanted. It's not bad, but it is not the salami sandwich that you were looking for. You know what? I kind of want to try and make another hightail character, sort of. I'm wondering if I can. And well, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I can. Can I? Hold on, hightail. Let's open up Blockbench here really quickly. Let's see what we can do on this guy. Can I make another... Can I take this one and adjust it to what I need it to be? I don't know. I'm wondering
Hey, chat,
if... Oh,
how are you doing?
That's
Just
right,
want
that's right,
you to
that's
know
right,
that
that's
I am
right.
thankful that you are here. Even if you're lurking, it means you want to hang around a silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh, right, and the fairy puka too.
Yeah, I'm here too. If I click on hightail character, is this gonna make a hightail character? Full name? Full name? I'm gonna try... No, never mind. No, I don't want to do that. Update? There's an update, apparently. Okay. I will let that update. Apparently that's going to update. Never mind. Sprite sheet, outfit only. What other outfits did I have? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm trying to... I'm popping around from instance to instance right now, going, that's what I want to do. Okay, so I have an assassin and I have a regular puka here. Druid? No, sniper. Oh, sniper is one of them. Is that what this one is? Okay, that one's sniper, apparently. And what's the... Okay, so the assassin is that one. I was thinking of some of the other ones that I don't have, such as the Dark Fairy Rabbit. And I think Ender Puka would work good on that one. Let's see about getting the assassin in there. I think that one would be a good one to work on. Alright, let's minimize that, because having both of them open seems to do well. Druid poses, unused poses. Projector. Okay, the projector is the one that I actually want to use. Okay, duplicate collection. Alright, unused. Okay. Okay, so that's all the poses that I need, and this is the projector. So we want this one to be assassin projector. Okay, and then this one is assassin poses. Okay. And then this one is just going to be called assassin. Assassin. Alright, this one needs to remove all of its interior stuff here. Go away. Excuse me? Delete hierarchy? Think that one will work? Go away. Okay, there we go. Assassin projectile, butterflies. Just need to get rid of these because that doesn't matter. Yes. Okay, so the projector needs to grab the assassin files here. Let's grab this projector, druid, projector, assassin. Okay. Assassin poses, and we want to import a linked file. We want to link in a file. Link. Where would they be at? Streaming assets? I've already forgotten where it is. One-time projects? Animation giveaway, I think it was, right? Yeah. Somewhere stupid. Transform werewolf, shooting stars, rabbit and steel, sprite sheet. Dungeon, synth whoop. Synth whoop? Ooh whoop. Wait, where is it? I need the outfit list. Where's the outfit at?
Oh no!
Oh wait. I can look up at this. Right. It's inside my models. Okay, my models is where it's at. Rabbit and steel. We want to link in assassin. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to separate some things, don't I? Yes. Okay, you need to have your own file for the iBoolean. Correct? Yes. Remove you. You also need to have your own file for the iBoolean. Good. Good. And then save. Minimize. And then reopen this one, right? And that should fix most of the problems. Yep. Okay, good. Now we can take this assassin, put it on the grab. Oh, I know what I need to do. Make selected and content. Okay, good. There we go. And now that he's all centered, we can start posing him for the assassin. Now, how do we do that? Which one's the assassin? Hello? You are... what? Oh, you are the assassin. Okay. So we'll bring you up and take the other one down. Come on. Which one is it? Nope. Is it this one? Yeah, move you down. Okay. So assassin. Assassin has... how many of these? You look like you need more space. Uh-oh. Okay, how does this one work? How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. You need 24. Okay. So we'll just adjust you as need be, but this one has a necessary scale up for this one. There we go. So it has 24 frames. We'll just have to adjust as need be. Is the random word pants? No, the random word is not pants. What? Alrighty. One pose. We need this. You are centered on that. And this needs to be on you. Right? Yes. So use turn slightly to the right. Now, here's the problem. He needs a blade, doesn't he? He doesn't have anything on him. He has absolutely nothing. And why is this moving so slowly? I'll give you a save really quickly. You are not... Wait a minute, why did it rotate Z? That texture image is not working properly. Why? Oh, okay. What's happening with that? Gimme. Glass. Oh. No, that should work properly. Maybe you're not fixed correctly over here? Yeah, you're pulling from the right file. Shading. Yeah, closest, flat. Interesting. Huh. So this is showing up as a flat blue color. And I'm not quite sure why. Because the texture should be working just fine. Can I move this around? Oop, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, that moves around. That moves around nicely. That's how that's supposed to work. But somehow the goggles are not working properly. Nope, that's not working right. Nope. The other textures are working properly, but the transparency on this is not. Like if I do a render image, what's that come up as? Does that come up as blue? Or is there something else there that I'm not seeing? There might be that too. Like I may not be seeing another layer of stuff in there that I am supposed to be seeing. It's rendering it. It's rendering it hard. Yeah, the glasses are not working properly. Why is that?
So pretty.
Is it not an actual object? What is happening? Interesting. Like if I cut the alpha just turns into a black, but not an actual color. What if I get rid of add color? I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do something drastic, like removing the alpha in this in order to actually project properly, because I don't know why it's not projecting properly. Like, let me give this a shot here. Let me do instance to scene. See, that works properly. But that does not. Is it the PNG that it's pulling from? Maybe. Let's grab this again. Glass. Let me get rid of this number here, because it doesn't really need that number. Let's give that a save and see if for some reason the naming of it helps out. No, the naming of it does not help out. Oh, some of the textures aren't even showing up properly. The wrapping around the head. Oh, that doesn't show up properly. Why is that? Oh, hello. Like, that's gone black. It shows up here in the same file as brown, but not there. Something about this is being awkward. There's no modifier here. I'm gonna add something
Hey chat,
weird
demons
onto
pay
it.
with strange coins. Foxo still takes them.
Yeah, that pulls from the right one too. How very strange. And that pulls it from it too. I don't think I've ever had this problem before. Yeah, and it doesn't have that in there too. Now where are the... Maybe the goggles aren't in the right folder? The only thing I can think of is that the goggles might not be in the right folder. Now that I think about it... Hold on. What about the other ones? Let's get rid of Druid. Let's get rid of Assassin. What if we bring in Dancer? Because I thought, yeah, Dancer. Okay, so this is a 5.01 problem. Yeah, this is a 5.1 problem. Why do we have a problem with the 5.1? Interesting. Can it not do 2 levels of instancing? That might be a problem that it's having. It's just it can't do 2 levels of instancing. Because those goggles were not like that inside of the original, as far as I remember. Yeah, the goggles worked fine. And now they don't. That is so wacky. Maybe there's an update for 5.1. Let's go to blender.org. See if it downloads a new Blender. Nope. Okay. It's still 5.1.0. Okay, that's not exactly where I want that to be. Okay. I'm gonna try and pull as much of this glass shading as I can through this. It's still having a difficulty with the texture. It's on Eevee. What if we go into cycles? Nothing. Projector Assassin. Okay. Why am I not finding this geometry node? Hello? Projector Assassin, all... Why am I not finding it? Oh, it's because it's a shader. Okay. Instance, collection, assassin pose, yes. Relative. Original, separate, reset, yep. Realize instance. Maybe we do that? Okay. Interesting. The realize instance is what causes the problem. Okay. Alright, well, at least we found the problem. The realizing the instance takes it to a different way than I thought it would. Okay, so we need some sort of blade, I guess, for the assassin. I guess we could make up some sort of blade. We have a spy suit. Do we get, like, some sort of, like, switchblade? How would we describe a switchblade in a couple frames? Like, having it appear and disappear doesn't feel quite like a switchblade, mind you. Because we only have 2 frames to work with in most cases. Now, the other idea that I did have was that it could be a butterfly knife, but then again, the flipping back and forth of that butterfly knife may or may not work right. I had a look at the new sprite you gave me the other week, and the old one I had, and the new one had 1 extra frame on it, which was why the old one was jittering. It was lacking a frame. That was odd. I don't know why it would have a missing frame. What is this? This sounds so familiar. The Oracle, Secret of Mana. Oh, Secret of Mana. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, because it was working fine before. No idea why. Now, do we want a blade for them? Is that how we want this to go? Or do we want to use a different type of close-range weapon? Like, do we do, like, brass knuckles? Do we do spiked knuckles? Like, what is another type of an assassin weapon? Took me a while just to figure out how to fix the darn thing. Assassin weapons small. Oh, we could have one of those anime type things with a circle at the end. Oh, that would be one. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go for one of those. I think that's a great idea.
I agree, it's pretty.
Let's do a save. We need to go to the outfits, and we need to actually bring a blade on in. How do we do a... What are those called, even? Anime throwing blades. What are they called? Excuse me. Kunai? Naruto kunai. Alright, kunai, apparently. Kunai? Kunai. Now, as long as there's not as long as it's an assassin and not like there's another class called a ninja, this will that'd be terrible. It's like, oh, okay. Let's grab. See if we can find a kunai that we could actually use. 3D modeling, Pixabay, and we want illustrations of a kunai. I wanted to spell that in there. Kunai. There we go. There is very few of them. Okay, well, here's one of them. I need to edit it a little bit, though. Beach stay. Oh, for goodness sakes. Yes, I'm signing in. What was that? Awesome. Okay. Can I... Don't you dare. Sign out of Laura's MacBook, 9 hours. Okay. 4 years ago. Yeah, sign out. There we go. Alright, now we can bring on in that image here. Yeah, I want to bring in this one. Good. Let's go ahead and say, yep, that's good. That's good. I want to, what, rasterize? Is there a rasterize or is everything fine? Delete. Okay, good. And then, we'll delete that one. And then if I want to, let's move this one on over. Yeah. File, save. Okay, good. Exit out. Good. Now I need to bring in an item. Shift A, or no. Assassin, asset browser. Item. Somehow, some way, you will actually do what I want you to. Bring you on in. Yep. We go into downloads. There it is. The simplest version of the kunai. Exactly what I needed it to be. Not quite. Alright, we want vertices. Yeah, there we go. We just increased the vertices a few, and we get ourselves a pixelated kunai. Let's make it a little bit big. Bring it down a couple. I want to see if I can get rid of the white portions. Actually, you know what? Let's go bring down the color thickness a little bit. There we go. 25? No. 50. Okay, 75. 75 is good enough. I got a hat hand. And a winner. Got a hat hand. I'm gonna attach you to this one. Control P. Actually, you know what? I think I want to have 2 of these blades on me. Duplicate, and then we're gonna add a second one over here. Oh, where's my, thingy? Okay, these guys need a little bit more of a... Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted. But that's what we're gonna get. That's better. 80. I guess we're gonna have to go with 80. 80 pixels. That's fine. Control P, bone relative. You... Control P, bone relative. Okay, good. Give it a save. Now we want to do... Now if we go to here, and then we do a Rapid Steel sprite sheet, should bring the blades on in. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna have to recreate that. Assassin poses. We're gonna have to delete hierarchy. Okay. And then I'm gonna want to bring in that guy again. But I think what I want to do is get rid of the realize instances on one of these things, right? Oh, no, I already did. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to do a save on this guy and re-impose this. Re-import it, I should say. File, open recent. Rabbit and Steel. File. Link. Assassin. Oh, I know what's happening. Because I'm a dork. Save.
Hey chat, TH3 Puka likes to fart to the song Poker Face.
No, you're a jerk. You are in the wrong folder, that's why. Ah, dang it. Okay, sprite sheet. There we go. Minimize. There we go. Well, it took an hour to just get things fixed again. But at least we're back to where I want to be. This needs to do... Make sprite sheet there. Okay, good. You... grab, or nope, reset grab. There we go. Good. Rotate you. What? Nope. Alright, so standing idle is the first two. It's standing idle and then moving idle. Right. Well, moving forward. I think we kind of have a standing pose of knives behind our back. Kind of like just poking out just a little bit. That'd be kind of silly. I like that. Animation. Nothing is running good. Ah. There we go. Gotta get it visible from the actual angle that you'll see it from. Excuse me? Oh, I can't move the item? Excuse me? Alright, that's a little bit better. 'Cause I'm gonna need to move that just a tad. Normal thickness. We need to bring that down a little bit too. Yeah. Copy to selected. Copy to selected. There we go. Alright, maybe this doesn't work quite well. Yeah, that doesn't quite work the way I want it to. It is looking silly. I mean, I guess I can still go with it. It's not looking quite the way that I want it to. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to do this. And then... it does look okay. Yeah, I think it does look at least a little okay. Alright, that'll be okay. And then I think that is going to be our starting pose that we can work with. So assassin, let's go ahead and give this a number. Can we not name it? Duplicate collection. Okay. Overrated. Name is not eligible. Okay. Alright. 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 That's good. I think that's cute. Just holding the blades behind the back. Very obvious. What do we do for forward and backward? Duplicate collection. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of bones, and then that should help out my visuals on this one. Ooh. That way I can see the what I need to look at, as well as some other things. Relationship lines. Yeah, let's get a outlined origins. Extras. No. General info. Cameras. 3D rendering. Annotations. Opacity colors. Nope. Okay. I think that'll do. Alright, so we need to do a forward one. I think what would be kind of cool is we rotate this guy forward. And then... rotate this one down. Yeah. Random word is not... You've already tried that one. I thought I put that on no repeat. Either that or... Oh, no. It wouldn't be no repeat, would it? Because it's picking a random line from a file and it doesn't have a no repeat on that. Duplication. Okay, that seems to be okay-ish. Alright, let's go ahead, duplicate collection. I'm gonna go backwards with these ones. Very good. Duplicate collection. Good. Yeah, it's turned out good. I like this one. This is turning out to be nice and silly. I appreciate this one. And then let's go ahead and do a duplicate collection. Actually, no. Undo that. I want to duplicate this one. Duplicate collection, because we want to start pulling from the one that is normalized a little. This one is the hit version. Alright, and then how do we want to do this? I feel like we kind of like get these blades like in front of us somehow. Be like trying to block whatever it is that's coming in our way. gonna take away that smile of his. Make sure that the ears are a little bit more adjusted. That's better. I like that. Eyebrows. That's better. I like that. That's nice. Yeah. Now we need to go down. Duplicate collection. This is going to be the dead pose. What should I do for the dead pose? I gotta do something funny. Because lately I've been doing all sorts of, like, different ones. I've already done the Family Guy, back twisted, arm twisted behind the back. I got it. Hold on. Let me get it proper. Okay. I know exactly what I want to do for this.
Hey chat, I can stand the sight of worms and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms is really too much for me.
Too much? How's it too much? Rotate. Where's the angry eyebrows? There's the tongue. There's the tongue. Bleh. Bleh. Perfect. Where's that? There it is. Perfect. That's the best dead pose. Blech. Love it. Alright, and then we start to get into the attacks. This one almost looks like she's jumping or something like that. Jump and slice. And then... whoop. That one almost looks like she's tossing something. This one is she's twirling, and a slice afterwards. Okay. Yeah. So she's jumping and slicing. Is that what we want to do for this one? Do we want to jump and slice? Stretch. Or is there other types of attacks that we want to do? Like, what can we do as a silly little, Foxo with a suit and tie and attempting to do assassinations? Like, it looks like she's doing, like, a spin attack, almost. So I guess we could... or an outward slash, almost. Yeah, it does look like we're doing, like, an outward slash. Let's go ahead, duplicate this collection, the main one again. And we're going to bring this down right here. We need to do a prep. Let's do a prep of getting the blades, I guess, in front of our face. That might be a pose to start off with. The heck is happening with this? What the hell? I'm not sure what is going on. Yeah, all of them are good up until here. Why is this one bad? I'm gonna go back a little far and see what's going on. Okay, so in this one it seems fine. And then I want to duplicate collection. Alright. Okay, and then we want to put it down to here. I have no idea what was going on, but GeoNode looks better. That was super weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened, but for some reason the GeoNode just said, nope, you don't get a blade anymore. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. There it is. This is the pose that we need. Okay, much better. Duplicate collection. Ah! It did it again. Look at that. Why does it do that? Okay, we're gonna give this a quick little save here, because it's having trouble. Duplicate collection. Yeah, for some reason, it's starting to have some pretty big difficulties linking these things. Because the geometry node is maybe a little bit old, but, I mean, all of the concepts are pretty primitive. I mean, especially coming from me, I know that these things are primitive, but it's just like removing certain aspects about it. It's like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, give that a save. It's another good pose. Do 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 do. Duplicate collection. Alright, good. We're still in favor with Blender. Where are you? You're somewhere. There you are. You're inside the face. Not exactly where I wanted you to be. Give that a save. That's pretty good. I like that one. Duplicate collection. That's turning out pretty nice. Yeah. I was a little bit skeptical at first at what I was doing, but yeah, it's doing good. Got 20 minutes left. I think we can get a few more poses in. Yeah, this one really looks like she's tossing something. I wonder what the moveset is. Let's take a look at this. Rabbit and steel. Assassin. Abilities. Do. Damage scythe. No. Swift cut has a 50% chance of receiving. Oh, those are gems. Okay. Deals 100 damage twice to an area in front of you. Has 50% chance of resetting your defensive's cooldown. Okay. Knife juggle deals 50 damage 3 times to target enemy from a range. If your defense has 5 seconds or less on cooldown, it will instantly reset that. Okay. Assassinate deals to a target enemy from a range. So some of these are a ranged thing. So I'm thinking...
Hey chat, did you know Australia is wider than the moon?
Wider. Definitely not bigger. Just wider. Okay, so I'm thinking that we use one of these as the throwing things. So hopefully this one's the one that throws the item for both of those. So we will lose one of our knives in this attack here. So we'll hold on to one knife, but we will hold on to the other one. I think that will be better. Boot it up and test the moves, you dummy. Could, or I could be silly and just, you know, not. I could guess, because, hey, what's more fun than being wrong, right? You are exactly like Ben. Nope, we're going to, I'm going to screenshot this, and I am going to send this off to Ben. Ben is the one that's making that, Zootopia Back to the Future, Zootopia Back to the Future crossover thing. And then he's making that, story. And every time I say the word not, he puts down the word not. I am sending that off to him. In between this, I say, or I could not reminded me of hashtag Ben. Definitely putting that in there. Did you see the blog I sent you? Sent me a blog. Do do boo 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 do do do. Boo, boo, boo. I open up the DMs and I say, "God damn it, Happy." No. I did not see the blog post that you sent me. I don't know what you're referring to. You'll have to re-tag me in whatever it is. Alright, so the next one is we're tossing an item, so we need to grab from the base, duplicate collection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, gonna get rid of this one and then bring this one down. There. I just did. Oh! Oh, I'm looking at the wrong DM. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The, Back to the Future, that one? Yeah. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. I should send you the... Is there a link for the Archive of Own? Jedi Council. Google Docs. No, we don't want that. We don't want the Google Docs. We want the AOO Archive of Our Own. Link. Where's the Archive of the Own link? And please tell me you have you pinned or something. You don't have that pinned? Ben, you need to be a little bit more proud of what you've written.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world. Roger, General. We're entering Corneria City now.
Well, where is... There's not that many links to what he's done. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin here for myself, though. Pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay, thank you. And then... Oof. Google Docs. Nope, I can't give you the Google Docs one. I gotta give you the Archive of the Own. Anyways, I'll give it to you later. It's long. It's very long. Yeah.
Everybody stay alert. It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's quiet. Too quiet. We're in space, Einstein.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Where is that? There it is. Unrotate. Nope.
Get this guy off me! I'm on it. Let's back up the squadron.
Huh? I made two different poses for the eyebrows. One sad and one, angry. And all I had to do was actually drag the other one in the opposite direction. I forgot I could do that. Okay, is the random word Jeff? It is not Jeff. Duplicate collection. Ah, did it again. Duplicate collection. There we go. Much better. Thank you. Okay, and then we duplicate collection. Give it a save. I still need to port my librarian model into VRC. Or even YouTube. MMA? Mixed martial arts? No, I have not watched any of that. What? Does it look like I'm about to go into a capoeira move or something? That's how I remembered the title, too. Mao Makana Appa. Mao Makana Appa? Mao Makana Appa. Mamakana Appa. Manamana. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. Will this, chase me if I post a link? I'm hoping that it's okay as a VIP. I'm thinking that you can as a VIP. Because normally I give the same luxury to VIPs as I do moderators. Most of them. Okay. This looks cute. Official English dub trailer. 1 year ago, 8 months ago, 8 days ago. Oh. 1 year, 4 months, 8 days. Short list. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, my own list is rather small. Duplicate collection. What are you doing? There is definitely some bugs here in 5.1. I'm not sure what it's doing. Duplicate collection. There we go. Seems good. Give it a save. Alright, so we got ourselves 2 attacks. We do need to do the dodge and the slice thing at the end here, too. I'm assuming that this is the dodge. Dodge. Non-standard and needs work to import. I have a model from him, but it's non-standard and needs work to import. For example, some of the bones have odd names like Elon Musk. Oh. Please at least tell me that one of the Elon Musk bone is somewhere above the belt line. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, one of the legs. Okay. Alright, so now we need to do a little twirl. Duplicate collection. We're not gonna have enough time. We're gonna have to save this for later then. But at least I'm getting somewhere. The assassin will be done. We'll be done. Let's see who I can raid into. Ooh, burping. We want to go to... What are they up to? Doing blueprints. Where the winds meet. Minecraft. I don't think we've been off to... I don't think we've raided into them in a while. Let's go off to Sir Nipplington. Sir Nipplington. Raid.
Hey chat, I bet Puka is munching on some pepper jack Cheez-Its. What do you like to munch on? Hum nom nom.
Oh, I haven't had some pepper jack Cheez-Its in a while. I need to get some. Nah. Thanks, Foxo. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go off to Sir Nipplington. There will be some text up. If you don't have any of the emotes, don't worry about it. There we go. And we'll head off in that direction. And I will see you guys later. Take care. Be safe. Oh, I hope that we will be streaming tomorrow. If I can't get something done today, or at least a good amount of progress on it, I may not be streaming. We'll see what happens. So, I'll see you guys later.
Someone said pretty.